What's up, all? Today we're going to be doing another Crawl Cosplay Academy video. Someone mentioned in the Discord this was one that they were having trouble with, so we'll roll with this next. What's up, Raga? Oni Ice Elementalist of Red. Level up Int. Move up from Robe, Train Ice, and Fighting. All pretty reasonable. Oni book start in general, like good book start, is a good start, and Ice Elementalist is in particular a very good book. Good morning, Doomacleth. So yeah, usually I look at my level 1 spell. Usually, if unless you have a terrible apt, it's castable. And then the first thing I look to is stealth. Generally, I like having 2 levels of stealth. The thing with Oni is like their fighting apt is so good that you can see like you can get 1 full level of fighting for the cost of less than a quarter of stealth. So I'm probably gonna grab a fighting first and then go to stealth. Okay, 6 jabs is good find early. The level 1 spell is like it does have to be in melee range, but it's still pretty good. Okay, there's jackals up there. Spring stealth up to 2. You generally want to avoid the jackal pack level 1 if you can. Here, like we bumped into them, but at least only one of them saw us. You just don't want to have to fight like 5 dudes when you only have 3 MP if you can avoid it. Okay, we leveled up. If you can find like any weapon, that's also helpful. Well, I'm a level 1 demon lord. I'm like a demon vassal right now. Probably I'm gonna go spell casting, and this is just really in the interest of getting more MP. Okay, we got a dagger. Let's see, we're creeping up on level 3. That's going to give us ramparts, so bring that up to 5. Okay, grab int. We'll learn. Oh, Ice Beast is level 3 now. Forgot about that. Yeah, we're gonna grab Ramparts and Ice Beast. Yeah, that dagger looks like it's sticking out of my knee. The old knee dagger. On something small. All right, yeah, that's close enough, right? Yeah, I mean, to be honest, it helps me parse what's going on too. I was watching on this view and like for the first time I noticed like what the Trog altar was. Like there's a lot of things where a lot of the status icons are just like kind of abstract shapes to me until I saw them zoomed in. Okay, I'm going to set the weapon to A equals I. Okay, so I can quick swap with apostrophe between a melee and the sling. On almost any character, like if you find like a range weapon, you should probably pick it up and use it from far away. Unless you have like a better, like you have like a ranged spell, you can just kind of soften stuff up. Especially if you get lucky and find like if you find like an elect sling or a drain sling or something like that. It's a very good weapon untrained. There's Ash. If this was a normal run, can be sure I'd be taking that Ash altar. Yeah, I'm a big fan of Ash. All right, where's Ramparts at? 9%. Definitely want to back up whenever you see a bunch of like goblins, hobgoblins and stuff, because that could indicate that Robin is afoot. What's up, Blankenstein? Okay, Curar, always a really good find. That could be the difference between living and dying against an ogre. All right, we got some stacks here. Let's see what we got. We got Torment. Try to let, like, whatever happened, like, if you read Torment, or you read Butterflies, or you read Poison, let it run out before you start read IDing more stuff, or you're going to die to a pile of immolated butterflies. Holy Lord. This is the kind of thing that, like, if this didn't have telly on it, this is the kind of thing where, like, you could take this and... Well, let me not say that. This is the kind of thing where, like, if you found, like, a weapon, you could be melee, maybe. I think a mistake you could make is like taking this. Assume it doesn't have tele. Let's just say it's great, like a lot of AC, heavily enchanted armor. A mistake you could make is to take this, put it on, and not be able to cast, and then you're just like a tank with no gun. Like you just, it's gonna take a while for stuff to kill you, but you can't kill anything because you have no means to. Ooh, a radiate is nice. All right, well, I'm gonna just leave this. I'm just gonna leave this unread. If further along we want to grab a radiate or ignition, we can do that. And if we find a shop with something good in it, we can take the gold. If we get into dire straits where we need a source of resist fire, we have that available. But yeah, no real reason to read that right now. Oh, there's 2 of them. Ooh, that is a reason then. All right, well, now I'm thinking the book. Yeah. Let's take the book. It's a lot of gold, but I'm gonna take the guaranteed good thing, which is a radiate, over like possibly finding a shop with something good in it. Okay. This is actually kind of tough. There's a staff of cold, which is good, and there's also Elijah of Elec, which is also very good. Yeah, well, I'm not taking the gold no matter what. Even if it was 2,000 gold, I'm still taking one of these things. The thing is, like, it is one of those things where Staff of Cold is like good along the lane that I'm doing. Like, it makes my spells more powerful, and then the Laja is like really good when I run at, you know, it's kind of just good in general. I'm thinking Laja, even though it feels like Staff of Cold is, you know, it's an ice elementalist. It's just such a good weapon without much training. Because I think like the way uh the way you die is like, if early on when you have no MP, you just die because you don't have many resources. Like you can see, the Logic just kills non-trivial enemies in one shot. But I don't know. I'm not 100% confident. I think you can go either way. But I love the fact that I could kill guys like this without using any MP. That's just like a huge boon. He kind of looks proud of it. He's like, hey, look, I got Elijah. I think I need another ice here. Well, actually, I'm okay on Frozen. At 6, I'm going to get Int. I think Summoning actually is the play here. Let's get Ice Beast online. That's like a pretty big deal. Oh, wow. Freezing Cloud is huge. Oh, I did get Polar Vortex. Yeah, that's nice, I guess, for way later. I'm very excited about Freezing Cloud. Like, that's like... Alright, now I have, like, my mid-game set. Alright, being able to beat a D3 Water Moccasin is a good sign. Okay. I think I'm gonna eventually end up wearing a shield. More than likely, but I might still enchant up the Laja just because, like, on this character, I really don't care about a weapon. Like, I don't need to wait for some, like, end game weapon. I'm going to be killing things with spells for the most part. But I also don't think, like, the difference between this +2 Laja of Elec and a +3 or 4 isn't the biggest deal on this character. I probably want to grab Ozo's armor, though. Oh, man. I have 2 fear. That's kind of big. Yeah, Orc Warrior with a bow of draining with an Orc bow of draining is that sure is something. Okay. Oh, I do have Curar. That's good too. All right, let's like pull. Let's pull these Lemirs away. Okay, looks like this time Pickle is in the lead. Let's Curar, please. Wow, just everyone missed. Let's hit him with a net. Okay, also missed. Probably bring this up one more. Nice. Pickle's kind of a pinata of XP. Let's bring up spellcasting again. Okay, we did that. Bring up fighting. Okay, we did that. Man. Fighting cost half spellcasting. Let's go one more. Killing Pickle, like, early on is almost like getting an XP pot. I Guess I'll grab another spell casting. Okay, we did that. uh, so let's see. I have F Cloud. I think F Cloud is what I go for next. Everything's neg 1, right? Yeah. Yeah, we'll bring spellcasting up 1, we'll bring ice up like 1 more. I want to avoid the situation where like I train up conj and air up to like where ice is, and then it's not there and I have to keep training more ice, because that's a situation where I don't get any value out of conj and air until it's online, so I might as well have trained ice first, and that would have like I would have enjoyed the fruits of having higher spell power on my ice spells. Damn, Orc Warrior with acid? Why are all the Orc Warriors so like pissed off? We're gonna like leave this level. There's an Orc Warrior with a Wand of Acid. There's an Orc Warrior with an Orc Bow of Draining. These aren't like real enemies that you can fight on D4, or that you should fight anyway. I'm just gonna annotate exclamation point period. Just so I remember. I'll come back here later on when we're stronger and you know, I would love a acid wand, but that's not something I'm interested in fighting right now. Yeah, just when you bump into stuff like that, like either like hugely like out of depth stuff, or stuff that has like dangerous things like wands like that, or distortion weapons or whatever. Sometimes even an elect weapon. It's okay to just skip. Ooh, a ring of wizardry is very nice. Yeah, that takes a huge chunk. Now that really helps. Now I can stop training ice. I can train conj and air. Finding like there's a lot of rings that are like kind of whatever later, that are like insanely strong early. Like finding MP9 is often big. It's like you're doubling or tripling your MP early. Wizardry, even slaying is like as good as it's good late too, but early on it's a really big deal. Like finding slaying and hitting things with a sling even. Is a huge boon to your character. Oh, I should not have moved forward. But that's okay. Let's break LOS. We still got confused. It's unfortunate. But yeah, this is a very strong book. Like having oh, swiftness is very nice. We're gonna take swiftness. Having a summon frozen ramparts and ice armor is like these are all very good spells, and they all like you can go in a bunch of different directions depending on what you find too. Okay, we're on fire. Let's keep moving. Okay, we haven't found any armor of note. How's Freezing Cloud doing? 26% on D5. I'd say that's pretty good. Control F period. See if we missed anything. I'm actually going to pick up this halberd. On Ice Elementalists, it's good to pick up a pole arm. You can... Frozen Ramparts, Ice Armor, and Ice Beast kind of mean, like, there's going to be situations where you're kind of like... You don't want to move. You don't want to waste a turn moving, and sometimes other things have pole arms, so you can just, like, attack over your summon. Okay, this guy might have scales, but also I don't have resist fire. So I often leave Steam Dragons alone if I can early. They can randomly own you. What's up, Paul? Oh wait, let's not go into unexplored territory. Okay. I also like that Irradiate is like very close too. This character is going to be have good options early. Yeah, if you are next to things, don't forget to apply ice armor. Dagger Venom's nice. All right, 81 health. I mean, I think I can... I think I can take this guy. All right, no Steam scales, unfortunately. We found Ring of Pro Fire, that's good. Was checking Project Zomboid update, but none of my Build 41 mods work anymore. I don't know what any of those words mean. All right, let's get an Ice Beast to just block for us and then go up. Oh. All right, that is a lot of whites. And Joseph with a Spectral Q-Staff, huh? Nobody woke up. That's a Centaur. Let's try this staircase. Okay, Freezing Cloud is basically usable. Which is pretty big. I just realized I haven't found Temple yet, huh? I'm on D7. Getting F Cloud up before you find Temple is unusual. Yeah, that's true. What am I avoiding? Acid Wand and, yeah, and Drain Bow. Well, if we don't find it here, we'll go back. I think F Cloud can solve those guys. Yeah, I would have a god on D2, but we are following conducts. This isn't good. I don't know what I need to have my head examined for standing here. All right, swiftness away. Luckily, we didn't die. Yeah, let's go to D4. Huh. That is a very fancy bad ring. Yeah, I don't envision buying any of these. Okay. Let's grab some more fighting. You're gonna grab way more fighting on an Oni than you would on any other mage, just because it's so cheap. Okay, we got an acid wand. That's nice. Okay, well, there's no temple. Let's grab 2 Evo. Oh wow, Arc Jolt is right there too. But yeah, this is a radiate all day. I'll grab some alchemy. It's actually ridiculous, like the level of spells I have up right now without having found temple. But this is like a good actually lesson in why you take early altars when you find them. Like I would already have been on like my 3rd curse on Ash if I had taken it. This happens though every not every, but I think the majority of crawl cosplay academies I've done, I just don't find the requisite altar. I mean, it might not even be here. Okay, we're with Red. Another wizardry ring. These things definitely have diminishing returns. Yeah, you're surrounded by an umbra. It's basically just like indicates where stuff that you kill is going to be raised. But yeah, the way it works is like you generally you get to light the black torch once per dungeon floor. Once you start getting piety, when you do that, you'll get like summons and stuff that like immediately answer your call. Okay, I don't like being there. Yeah, this is not great. Yeah, I didn't play this correctly for sure. Yeah, but I could have played this a lot better. I can quaff the 4 stack. The thing is, there's a lot of bad ones for sure. I can swiftness, hope I don't die, and move away. I think that's probably the cleanest because at least like I have one turn where I can get like high rolled and die, and but if that doesn't happen, I get away. But yeah, I should be against these whites. I should be like at least I should be putting on positive energy first of all, and I should not be letting two of them get into melee range. That's just a mistake. Infinite RC. Okay, well that's a lot of RC. I have swiftness, so I cast swiftness and just and walked away. So I definitely recommend learning swiftness if you have access to it. Swiftness is very good as a early escape. Okay, we got sticky flame. I guess I have a radiate coming online, so that's not that big of a deal. But if you find something like sticky flame, like if you find a spell that you can reasonably get access to that covers your bases, like kill stuff that your ice spells don't, I definitely recommend learning that too. All right, let's see how irradiate looks. 11%. Bring alchemy up to 6. Okay, was curing. Forgecraft manual, okay. All right, let's try to fight these whites a little more intelligently than like standing next to them like an idiot. Okay, let me take a look at what scrolls we don't have ID'd. Usually when I have acquirement already ID'd, read IDing one stacks becomes less interesting to me. Yeah, I don't foresee learning Ignite Poison. Okay, I'm very happy Irradiate is online because Irradiate just works on everything. Yikes. Let's be very careful around this vault. This looks like a goddamn nightmare. Ooh, acquirement. Okay. Ah. Why does the hat have negative telly? I would love a resist elect +6 int hat. Makes me sick. Man, this is unfortunate. It looks like, because it looks good. Like, this is a acquirement that really looks nice, but it really isn't. Big ass glaive. A ring I don't care about. Hat that's unusable. It's going to end up being gold. Well, this guy's got an interesting staff. Ugh. This vault is like horrible. Um, yeah, let's back up. Let's cast Beast. I want to get close enough to the stairs I can... This looks like I can do it. Let's cast Swiftness. Yeah, it sucks. The like doors are open, stuff's leaking out, and it's all like pretty nasty stuff. I saw Yak. I mean, it would be... I would love if I could just find Lair and go in. Yeah, I can't. I can't. I have to take red because of the conduct. Believe me, if I could choose my god, I would have. I would have definitely picked something else. Let's quaff Invis. Let's quaff Curing, actually. Okay. Something tells me, like, if I have to keep fighting these things, I'm going to be going very low on health often. I guess the upside is maybe they got some loot. I mean, that guy brought out a staff that was, like, okay. I mean, I had int attached, but... Do I want to just keep going fighting? It is cheap. I don't think there's any other spells I'm necessarily going for. I could see going like Plasma Beam or Ignition. Plasma Beam could be rough with red. Ignition is good though. I think I'm just gonna train fighting, maybe some spell casting, and like see where the game takes me. Oh my! An Entropy Weaver. It's a good thing we're like pretty like strong for where we are because these enemies are not realistically what you should be fighting pre-lair. Oh, that's not a staff. That's a ring. It's not bad. I don't love slow, but resist poison, resist fire, and int. Yeah, let's put that on. Mostly for the int. Takes a couple percent off. This is probably not good. Hey, what's up, Sally Roses? Welcome to this D9. Yeah, we're so lucky. Like, we're unlucky that we got this vault, but we're lucky that we got Irradiate and F Cloud. I think Forgecraft is good and fun. And I think that Paragon is crazy. I mean, I don't know about like if you just give it like a standard vanilla weapon, but I gave it Finisher and it was OP. And that spell, what's it called? Like Splinter Frost Wall or whatever it is. That wall spell is very, very good. I could see taking that. Like I could see that. You know those games where you kind of are just taking the spells you want from whatever spell schools. I could see taking that wall spell just cause, like, even if I'm not all the way in Forgecraft, it really is that good. Like being able to make a wall in front of you, and it also like pushes enemies and allies away from you. Like you don't have to worry if there were plenty of times where I had two enemies adjacent to me, and I had like Servitor, and I could cast the wall spell and push them all out. And now I have a wall between me and the two enemies, and the summon is kind of doing work on them. Like, is very, very good. A lot of the like the summon spells that went over to Forgecraft are some of my favorite summons anyway. Because they tend to be the ones that don't like you don't have to order them around. You don't have to like worry about them. They kind of just do their thing. Oh no, this guy's like, let's back up. Yeah, I mean, I had F Cloud on D5. I found it pretty early. It was like, and I found a Ring of Wizardry, and it was like the first spell I went for. I mean, after my starting book. I think Swiftness is probably the safest thing to do here. That Tengu Warrior makes a bizarre looking zombie. Yeah, I have F Cloud and I have a Radiate. And I'm telling you, it's a good thing I do because this D9 is crazy. Chicken Corpse, yeah, it's like it's got to be number 2 only to the Unseen Horror zombie, which is like a nightmare. Looks like something out of Aliens. Yeah, imagine if I would if I would have taken Ash, I would have been like I would have had all this, and I would have been casting like Permafrost Eruption as well, probably by now. Which like that's gonna be the next thing I go for, I would guess. Looking at these spells, can hide Sticky Flame. Wizardry is strong early, especially. Just gives you a loan on higher level spells. Like, a lot of times you find Wizardry late in the game, it's very rare that you're going to use it. You might use it just to, like, get, like, a head start on a spell or something like that. But a lot of times it's just you have other stuff. You're doing it at the cost of whatever other ring you would have wore. Whereas, like, early on, it's a really big deal to go from, like, level 3 spells to level 5 spells. Okay, Tower Shield. Oh, okay, there we go. I got rings. I'm basically like an octopus. We got an extra ring slot here. All right, so I want to get Permafrost Eruption. I'm about to gain a spell level. That'll give me 4. And I need 2 more. So let's get a spell casting. And yeah, still no lair. We found Orc. Invo, I don't use really. Right? I don't think I do. Oh, do I? I guess red does key off of Invo, or maybe the later spells do. All right, let's light the black torch, I guess. So you can light the black torch once per floor, and so red grants PD for kills made while the torch is lit, and once you get favor, you get undead servants. Yeah, it's basically your method of like gaining piety. I tend to do it just whenever the first non-trivial fight I get to, that's when you want to do it. Or if I just find a pile of things, usually I'll do it. I need to drop half this. I need to drop these weapons. I hate having all this clutter. Yeah, it lasts some amount of time. I'm not really sure what it's based on. Yeah, it takes a while for the piety to grow. It's definitely the anti-stair dancing god, but what I've learned is not to let that stop you from stair dancing if that's correct. I'm not going to die trying to, like, get my piety up. Let's drop some of this crap. Okay. I likely have like every scroll just like not ID'd. Okay. Still no armor of note. Let's head to lair. Yeah, I think all the abilities are pretty good. The shackles in particular I like. Ooh, a hat, a runed hat. It's like the torch. Hopefully we don't have to leave, but it could be because already things are coming. This guy polys into stuff that's also bad, especially the crocodile. Just hit him with roots. Throw a jab at him. I think that does the trick. Um, okay. Found Mind Burst. There's a Cataplebis. I gotta remember I have negative cold. Just in case I run into a one of those icy ass strikes, whatever they're called. Yeah, for real. I just haven't found anything. I bumped into a Steam Dragon, and I was hoping that would be my armor, but was not in the cards. Okay, Permafrost, still working on it. Oh, this guy went all the way around? Very clever. All right, let's use enchant armor on our awesome hat. Improves our AC by 20%. All right, let's light up that torch. Yeah, and you can see even at 1 piety, like we get like a nice little thrall here. Oh, wow. One of the best amulets we could find. MP regen. I love it. Summons go really well with F Cloud because they just like hold the line. You put stuff in a cloud and then these things just kind of hold them there. Yeah, they don't take much damage. I also don't care about summons in the least. Like, I'll irradiate right through them if I have to. Okay, we got Hurl Torchlight. Oops, we only found ammo. Permafrost Eruption. That's 16%. Let's light that black torch. Okay, there's the ice dude. Let's take off our ring of dying to him. Okay, found a cloak. That's big. Okay, there's Yred. should probably bring up Invo. I am very close to getting Permafrost Eruption, but maybe I just take... I think I'm going to take off. I should have done this probably a little earlier. I just grabbed some quick Invo. It's very cheap. I think I could finish this guy off with Mind Burst. Okay, that didn't work. Let's Roots. Oops, no, not Earth. Ice is the cheaper. Okay. Let's head down. I haven't found any shops, right? Yeah, there's like the manual of Evo and Invo, but that's about it. Oh, wow. That is some pile of allies. Okay. Probably ice. I played with New Red like maybe twice. Yeah, Booper. When you light the torch, and the higher your piety gets, the more like even at low piety, you get a pile of dudes when you light the torch. But yeah, I did Colgate. I played Red like when it first came out. I played one, and then I played one like during the last tourney. I never played Old Red really. I didn't like it. I know people say it's OP, but I mean old Red. The Red right before this I thought was like pretty bad. So it's definitely better than the Red right before this, but perhaps not as strong as old Red. Yeah, I mean I played the Red before the rework and it was not good. You just don't have anything to do when you first enter a level. So what ended up happening was like you had to like get strong. Like you had to like do well on a level to get some strength, and by the time you did that, you were already like in okay shape. So I wasn't very impressed with that god. And then the same thing with Binding a Soul. It was like you had to like to find something good, you had to be able to kill something good, but you didn't have anything at the start of the level, so it was like I don't know. All the other gods are just good. Like once you get to full piety, they're just very good. Like I bring Nemelix onto a new floor, I don't have to worry about killing stuff. You know what I mean? Like you enter Vaults 1 and it's like you have to like kill a bunch of stuff before you have anything to do, and by then you're ready, can escape if you have to. Wasn't impressed. All right, so I think Iced Earth is usable now, 7%. I'm gonna grab like one more ice, and then I might maybe I'll grab a spell casting, and then maybe back to fighting. We'll see. Yeah, yeah. I don't know. I played it once, and I was like, never again. And I mean, honestly, even this red, like it is pretty good. Like if I was playing like a melee dude, um, and I found red early, I would take it. But it's still not my favorite god. Yeah, yeah. It is. It is kind of strange this vault here. This is not like the best for me. Like being in these close quarters, being in close quarters, and I can't even ramparts is not great. Oh yeah, yeah. This is layer 4. Um. Okay. Okay. Let's check out layer 5. Wow. Yeah, with like Dex 4 and no armor, it's just no defenses to be found. I guess I'm gonna grab fighting. I mean, the other option is use a shield, but I don't think shield's gonna do it quite yet. I think I'll grab a little bit of fighting, and then I'll put on a shield, see what my spells look like, and then possibly. Actually, I could just look at this. Yeah, after this, I'll like overtrain. I'll start overtraining my spells and see if I can incorporate a shield. Is Frog Pond's scariest lair ending? I don't know. I don't think so. I think like that one ending that has like creates the worst staircases. Yeah, maybe. I think if you're actually gonna tackle the ending, assuming like you don't have to, but if you did the one that has like the like the dire elephants and necromancers, like that thing might be one of the most dangerous. Yeah, I could see Frog Pond being the most dangerous just from a being on the level type thing. But yeah, I mean, there's the abyssal ending where the Spriggans with like distortion weapons is not fun. Okay, we got Fathomless Shackles. Yeah, actually, before I overtrain any spells, we're gonna get that up. Sanja does not have Disto. Okay. This looks like a poly. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Changes into a shapeshifter. That might not be the best. Because who knows what that shapeshifter can change into. I generally do like polying Sanja. But yeah, shapeshifter does worry me. Looks like possible dog bear ending. Yeah, that's true. I just don't even know what the possibilities are. It could be that my worries are like unfounded, but shapeshifter, I don't know. In my mind, that could be almost anything. It might be bound by like, Sanja's hit dice. I'm not sure. Yeah. Well, it's a good thing. It really is a good thing that I had F Cloud up early because D9 was really crazy. Oh yeah, actually, I'm using this Laja, but I should be wielding this axe for the extra int. Yeah, that's much better. Let me take a look at that shield. Yeah. We're going to incorporate the shield. As soon as we get our abilities up, it's going to be shield time. I could do elf now. I mean, yeah. I mean, that would be a questionable move, but if I absolutely had to, I could maybe do it on this character. Okay, yeah, this is the very common, like, Deep Troll Earth Shaman ending. Okay, is that enough info? I feel like I might need... Yeah, it looks like I need a little more. Let's try to stay off the walls here. Okay, scroll of blinking, ice ring. I'm happy to find. Arc Jolt not happening on this character. Plasma Beam is very good, but also just very tough with red. All right, let's head to Orc. Martyr's nice with red. Yeah, I could see that. Ooh, there is a wild Jorgrin appears. I think I'm going to go up, replenish my MP. I could always light the torch on this guy. I don't have binding yet. I'm not full piety. I'm going to quaff this 4-stack, see what I get. Okay, it was Ambrosia. If it was like Haste or Brilliance or something like that, I'd just go down and use that. Let's hit him with Curar. I'm going to go up. I want to get away from my dude so I can just irradiate. All right. Let's grab Int. Fathomless Shackles is just about there. Yeah, I don't know if there's like a necessarily a bad roll. Like, um, if it's not like three freezing wraiths, like what's the worst roll it could be? A bunch of whites and like laughing skulls. That's what I got in lair at like way lower piety. Having any kind of like group of stuff is going to be good because Jorgren will, he has a chance to like go after them instead of me. But yeah, it does seem like when you use that light the torch, you get kind of like overwhelming forces. Oh, you do get bind soul. I didn't notice it because it wasn't on the bottom. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's my bad. I just I presume that bind soul would be the cap or would be like the highest thing. All right, well, now I know. Bind. Is anything other than one-time gifts at 6 piety? You mean like in general? I feel like there must be, right? But I don't know. I don't know for sure. When you bind, you choose an enemy. You take like damage, like you take HP loss, and then when you kill it, you get a copy of it, basically. Getting an Orc Knight is not bad for like a non-unique. Like it does. I think it battle cries your dudes. Yeah, it is. See, it's like giving might to my other guys. It's pretty cool. You have to be careful. I think there's some things you can bind that are like very bad for you. Zen makes mutation cure pots at 6. Yeah, I would think that a couple of them have like 6 piety. Does TRJ count as living? I don't know if you can bind TRJ. You could bind him, but he's just a big hitter. He doesn't like release summons. Yeah, okay. Yeah, you also have to be able to deal with the fact that you're taking damage. I don't know what it is. It looked like maybe 25% of my life. Okay, so I want to get shields up. What are my high level spells? Iced Earth, Irradiate. I think Conj is something I'm going to need for sure. Yeah, those are the two that it looks like are low, but they're not that low. Let's bring Conj up to like 8, and then after that, maybe we train a couple shields, and then we'll see where we're at. And let's make sure this doesn't turn into a thing. This is a good... this is good. Blam. Let's do it. Okay. I shouldn't have gone up. That was a big mistake. I have such muscle memory to go up the stairs that I did it. I think I do that every time I play red. I just go up the stairs because it's like such a... It's so embedded in my normal play to just go upstairs to rest. Dude, these things don't automatically get C invis, do they? Doesn't look like it. Oh, no, it does. Oh, that's cool. Your Bound Soul auto gets C invis, it seems like. Six eight defenses, yeah, 6-8 defenses with 170 HP is ogre life or Oni life. But we're working on getting that shield going. Like if I put on the shield, not horrible. Actually, I'm gonna go with this. Yeah, I don't know. I like it, honestly. I don't mean I like it like I like it from I think it's stronger than Gargoyle or something. I mean I like it from a like how interesting it is. It's also like Oni is like the mage that's most likely to go into shapeshifting, I think. They end up with just like a ton of HP. Like I would have to I would consider like if I find granite, I will consider it. Nope. There is no armor. I'm in I'm in the robe I was born in. You don't always get to have defenses. You gotta, you know. You think you just get to have defenses every time? Like, Yeah. Well, yeah, yeah. Against Azrael, it doesn't even. You rather have the HP, right? I have to bind Saint Roca. I have to kill Saint Roca too. I guess I'm like well positioned to do that. Let me. I want to work off this Contam actually, if I can. Okay, these staircases aren't remotely usable. All right. There you go. Just the casual 1/3 damage. He doesn't have a crossbow, but he can smite the hell out of you. Yeah, I think I'm gonna shackles. Yeah, smite hurts, and he does it a lot. He loves it. This does Red get pissed if I immo? Nope. Well then. All right, we did it. We got ourselves a Saint Roca. Okay, that makes me like Red a little more. I I get angered. Me and my god get angered when I use MO on like I guess it's the good gods who care, like right, like TSO and Zin. Oh, and probably Biog. Ellie, yeah. I'm trying to think of gods actually take. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, Sally Roses. I've done that so much. It always happens in tournaments because that's when I take those gods. And like, I emo the squad, and like they're angry forever. Like, uh, it's like they never forgive you. It's like you've got like this like angry girlfriend who like you pissed off like 6 months ago, still bringing it up. Yeah, I'm really glad that Fedhas doesn't care, as I love Fedhas, and if I had to worry about that, it would be terrible. Let's put on negative energy. Good gods ought to be more forgiving, for real. Okay. Got some consumables. Oh, troll leather. That's so big. No, nothing there I care about. Okay, let's buy all unID'd consumables. They're very cheap. Okay, thank God. Oh, this tanks my casting a little bit, though. Yeah, I can't use the shield yet, unfortunately. Because I really want the troll leather. Oh, am I not? I'm probably not wearing... Yeah, I'm not wearing the int ring. That's what it is. Yeah, alright. We can put the shield back on. Okay. Yeah, I'm probably gonna grab that ammo. I only have one. Lig, I have 3. I can leave that. Yeah, Curar, I got a bunch. I'll leave all that stuff. All right, let's check out the rest of Orc 1. Okay, that's it for that. All right, well, we got a shield going. We got troll leather. Let's see what this... What could this 2-stack be? Amnesia, Brand Weapon, Vuln. I guess I'm not going to read it. I don't care about any of that right now. It's not imperative that I ID that. Of course, this guy immediately drops troll leather now that I found one. Ooh. Oh, right. I forget. Irradiate changes the color. I didn't have to go through all that rigmarole. Berserk Rage, I don't think I need. I'm in pretty good shape right now. I would kind of like to find spells that are between what I have now and like Polar Vortex. Like turning Polar Vortex, like putting ice on and just going straight for Polar Vortex is a little unrealistic, I think. Polar Vortex has got to be terrible anyway. Not terrible, but it's going to be good. But like with these zombies, like I'm really just going to be ignoring my god with Polar Vortex. Yeah, Polar Vortex is going to be tough. I think I'm more likely to go for Ignition. That seems much more friendly. Okay, we found Mute Pots. Yeah. Yeah, it is a pretty realistic library. It is actually like a South Florida library with all these vampire mosquitoes. Something hits me but does no damage. Okay, it's an unseen horror. Yeah, I could just leave ID on the floor, get it when I need it. Actually, reflection might not be the worst on this character, just for some defense. Yeah. I think I'm going to take any defense I could get. I'm not really like spamming spells here. Ooh, that's a trove. +4 fire dragon scales. Okay. And that's not the type of thing I've got hanging around. We can drop the Laja now. We can... Let's go grab and identify. Yeah, it was a trove. It wants +4 fire dragon scales. I don't have those lying around. All right, what do my spells look like? Permafrost Eruption, 12%. So let's pull up Earth a little bit. Depths does often have fire dragons. It's true. What are you saying? Yeah, indeed, sir. It's fine. We'll let that trove hang out. I'm sure the trove is super wonderful, has all kinds of great stuff in it, but we'll let that simmer for a minute. See, this is one of those things where it's like, this is a character where statue form being a spell would be way better because, you know, being able to, like, I'm training up Earth anyway, and then if I found statue form, I would have just trained up the other school, but that's not how it is anymore. Actually, I should keep that just in case I get abyssed. Okay, Saint Roca's doing pretty good, I have to say. I don't think this guy has any reason to step on that alarm trap, at least. Okay, Earth Ice. Let's grab another Ice. Actually, maybe I just go Shields. Yeah, Shields is like a third, and I'm pretty much castable, so... Yeah, let's grab more Shields. I always like err on the side of the spell school over training shields. If I'm trying to incorporate a shield, it's generally just better. But when you've got the spell castable and it's super cheap like that. Yeah, it's true. That is like a soldier ant tile almost. Hmm. Yeah, I'm going more shield. It's gonna help my casting a little bit, and more importantly, help my defenses. Ow. Oh, right. I'm uh I'm probably cold susceptible, so that's why I took so much damage. Yeah. Well, let's heal wounds. Nice thing about Oni is you gain double healing from potions, and when you drink, you also attack. So can gain some health and also swing on that simu. Yeah, yeah, me too. It's hard to it's pretty hard to ignore +5 int. +5 int resist poison on this character is pretty good. Ooh, this is it's like a bunch of garbage mobs and then demonic crawlers. Just realized there's no spider god. Yeah, there's no like loft. Enchant armor. Sounds good. I'll take it. I'm up to 9, 6, 13. I'm like a tank. Ooh, Robo Willpower. I'm not sure if that's better than what I'm using currently. Oh, did my Bind Soul die? It actually has better AC than the Troll Leather. I lose regen, of course, but yeah, Demonic Crawlers hit hard. Yeah, I don't think 0.4 AC is worth regen. Ring of Strength, not currently a thing for me. There's Toxic Radiance. I mean, that's not out of the question on this character. Do I have amnesias hanging around? No. No amnesias. Thing is, I feel like while it is like useful, I just feel like F Cloud is just gonna kill anything that OTR would. There's Cactus Man, although I don't know. Going summoning when I'm with red feels like redundant. I guess I don't even know really what spells I'm looking for. Ham Bones Ghost. Oh, yeah, it's EV. I mean, either way. Yes, I would certainly take a look at MCC if I found it. Aw, he's wearing a little Christmas hat, it looks like. Okay, nothing in here. Yes, that's true. I would get Will, but I do have access to Will. And I also don't value Will as highly when I have a ton of summons around, because most Will checks I'm worried about require a line of fire. Okay. D6. All right. All right, so we got Shoals and we got Snake. Probably going to go to Snake. Wine Godless, there's an empty space above Jivia. Luganu? Yeah, I'm going to guess that Luganu goes there. I found an Ignis altar. Is that why that's there? Huh. That's very rare. To find a temple with Ignis in it, that's a very rare temple. Yeah, it's like probably like 1 in 2,000 or something. But yeah, like generally like these will just be empty and then they fill in if you find them, like Ignis, Jivia, Lucy. Like if you notice, like these are all in alphabetical order. You know, A. Oh no, yeah, they're all in alphabetical order except the weird ones. So like A, C, D, E, F, G, H, and then Biog, Ignis, Jivia, Lucy will all appear down here. Yeah, that probably is the easiest. Although I recommend just playing a Cinder Acolyte and not switching, and also getting the titles. The best thing ever was like playing a monk and spiking. If you play a monk and you spike Ignis off a Faded Altar, then you get to go for the champ title. It's the only way to do it. That's how you get that Inferno title. Yeah, pretty much. You've got the God of Resist Fire. And you can use, if you don't use any abilities, you can use Rising Flame on the Orb Run. Like you can Rising Flame at a Zot 5. You can also Rising Flame on D1 to ascend. Probably not worth getting armor, right? I got a cloak and I got troll leather. Yeah, it's not a thing. Ignition is the one that I kind of want out of all this stuff. That's the one that plays real nice with what I have. But that is that's a lot of fire. Can you Rising Flame on D1 to quit the game? I don't know. Maybe. That was changed recently for you to be allowed to ascend just because it's so cool, I think. Yeah. Why you would be Rising Flaming on D1, like I have no idea, but it's something you can do. It's crazy when Ignis first came out, you could Rising Flame like 2 or 3 times. Yeah. The thing is, like, if you play a Cinder Acolyte and you see a Null with even a Disto weapon on D1, you can just like use the like flame ability to kill it. Sounds like something Dilly would do. Yeah, Dilly is not like other players. He's got his own ideas. I've never seen someone play so fast casually. Yeah, I mean Dilly also has like, I don't know, the second or third most amount of wins. I think maybe second. I mean, they have also Dilly's got progress, so it's like, what are they trying to do? Like, you trying to have like 1,106 wins instead of 5? Maybe they were trying to like do something unique and didn't get there or something like that. I don't know. Okay, let's see what this flail is, because like I look at these artifact weapons on a mage. I look at them basically like fighting it. It's very similar, just fighting an artifact ring. And the way they're similar is that they're often garbage, but you do get there sometimes. Okay, I've got 2 heal wounds. I can grab those for sure. Buy the might. Oh, I didn't light the black torch yet. Yeah, we can do that. I actually just realized I need to be killing things in this aura to get piety. So like, while it might be good to kill things from the full line of fire of permafrost eruption, if I can, I should be killing things in this aura to maintain my piety. Ugh. Oh, the aura is just for the reap? No, it says it right here. Oh, while it's lit. Okay. Actually, I don't know. It doesn't. Okay, I'll take your word for it. I think I misinterpreted this line. Only grants piety for kills made while it's lit, but it doesn't say have to be in the aura. Oh, okay, okay. That makes sense. So if I want to try to spike like the fire scales for the trove, I need to make sure I do that out of the aura so it doesn't raise. That's kind of interesting. Okay, I just have fighting on with no with no skill target. That's interesting. So I can go for Yara's. That's like I'm not taking all gribs. Um, Yara's isn't a bad utility spell. Ugh. Let's read teleport. Yeah, that's what sticks out to me as like something I could go for. It's at 28. Why are there phantasmal warriors in Snake? I don't know. They here now. It's a good question. I didn't question it. I don't know. Maybe it's a vault or something, but I did see them in two different places. There's phantasmal warriors in Spider? Oh, well, at least I can have things next to me. Although, yeah, I guess they're all moving. Let's move toward them, actually, and be next to my dudes. Alright, cool. We killed the Naga Serpent. That's what I was worried about. Yeah, Jirogamos are no joke. Alright, Yara's almost there. I really don't think I'm taking Cactus on this character. There's too much stuff going on. Same Plasma Beam. Same with Enfeeble. We'll see. I'm going to grab, like, Int on my next level up, and then we might be, like... We might be just, like, forcing Ignition. If I found MCC, I would go for that, too. I know, like, there's, the Conduct wants me to bring Ice to some amount. 12? Okay, I think I'm almost there anyway. I'm at, like, 11? Yeah. That's fine. We can do that at any point. Let's light that torch. Does Spider check all resists? I think Swamp checks all resists, too. A lot of the S branches, like, on the recent updates, like, they definitely, like, have a lot more resist checks. What's fire in Spider? Oh, right, the Flame Moth. Yeah, having summons in general is a nice G-Spirit counter. But, I also have a Radiate, which is decent. Oh, right, this guy's got a pole arm. Let's back up. The thing I love, though, is the summons also let you know that a serpent is, like, afoot, because, like, they're ahead of you, so when you see them get surrounded, it's like, alright, well, let's back it up, let's, like, summon our dudes and make sure we don't get owned. Where is Yara's? Let's Yara's them up. Okay, we got another AC on our cloak. 10-7. We're killing it. Yep. And Ghost Moth, See Invis, and any will checks? I mean, Swamp is, like, right up there, too, with all the resists. You kind of need a little bit of everything. Jirogamo check RN. Yeah. All the checks, and you're not going to have them all. So you're going to have to... You're going to have to deal with that. No will checks? Easy. Tarantulas check clarity. I could trade armor and dodging up a couple levels and gain like .2 of each. That's worth it, right? Jorogumo's check stasis, true. Ooh, bombard. I kind of like bombard just as a flat out deal damage spell, and I also like that it's castable immediately. I don't like that I don't have any amnesia at all. That pisses me off. Oh wait, I'm gonna gain a spell level like pretty soon, so I need 1.5, right? Emperor Scorpions check HP. I think Emperor Scorpions check AC too. Emperor Scorpions used to be worse. Or they used to be like, I think they used to deal more damage, but now they're fast. Okay, turn 1 mark. I'm gonna say red isn't as bad as I thought it would be. Like I didn't think it was gonna be bad, but I thought it'd be like super unsynergistic. It's just kind of like this kind of god is unsynergistic with certain spells. Like you have to kind of navigate a little differently, but it is strong. You do just get a bunch of summons. And like Saint Roka's been with me for a bit. Like Saint Roka's been doing work and has not really been close to death yet. Yeah, Demonic Crawler's regen is crazy. They're like mini targets. Definitely have to have your ducks in a row when you start fighting demonic crawlers. Like you can't be like still figuring it out, or they'll figure it out for you. All right, now we can get bombard. Normally, I wouldn't even mind. Like iced earth, permafrost eruption deals with everything, but I'm also with a god where I might not be able to use it all the time because there's stuff around it. Or it's just better to, not that I can't use it, but it's just better to try to snipe it with bombard. I guess I could also, I mean, there's also a possibility I just go for Servitor. I wasn't thinking I was going to go into that really, but I do have a Forgecraft manual here. But I think that's like, I really hope I find amnesia. I don't want to have to just keep training spellcasting. Like I have a good apt for it, but it's a lot of overtraining of spellcasting. You like spider over snake? I don't think so. I find I like snake over everything, generally speaking, because snakes are the naga are slow, so you can just walk away from them. If you're in the market for a shield, too, snake has a much higher chance of giving you a ego shield. Although we haven't really gotten any shields. Yeah, it's really well for me. It's not. It's really just like if in terms of difficulty, I think snake is usually the easiest. I think it's usually like snake, shoals, and swamp kind of in the middle, and then spider the hardest generally. But it does depend somewhat on your character. F Cloud is good in spider. So is irradiate. But it's also just kind of like stuff in spider. Like everything's fast and like it's easy to get surrounded. Snake is like, if you get into if there's a bunch of nagas that are dangerous, just walk away, go upstairs and regen. It's much easier to extricate yourself. Robe of Resistance is a thing. Yeah, the literal snakes aren't slow, but they're also usually not an issue. Like they don't have spells; they're just kind of dudes like that you can like hex or whatever. You know what I mean? They don't have a lot of tech. Yeah, I would say guardian serpents are probably the most dangerous thing here. They're like more than the most likely thing to put you in a bad situation. So yeah, you got to be careful about those. But um, spider has a lot of things that can be nasty, like all the stuff we've been talking about: emperor scorpions, tarantulas, jirogamos, pharaoh ants. Yeah, like almost everything there can potentially be bad. But I think it's mostly just the fact that things are fast, and so it's harder to extricate yourself from situations. The things that aren't slow in Snake or are dangerous, you can pretty much solve by closing a door. Like guardian serpents and all those like fast snakes cannot open doors. But I mean, these are all generalities. Like that. Like this is just what I think from playing like different types of characters. If you play a very specific type of character, like if you tend to only play certain types of mages or melee, or you're playing, if you play certain types of characters, then you might have a different tier list or something. I think Snake is also much easier if you don't have poison resistance. Like sometimes you don't find poison resistance, in which case Spider is way the hardest after Snake and Swamp. Okay. Yeah, man, I really hope I find Amnesia soon. Thinking of going for Servitor. That makes the most sense to me because I have the Forgecraft manual and it's like already like at 95. If I hadn't found that, I was probably gonna go Force Ignition. All right, well, here we go. Just a ton of spell casting. No answer to Hydras. Yeah, I guess. I mean, but what, like, that has to be like a melee character, I guess. Like you're playing a melee character that's using an axe or a longsword. I don't know. I find like usually I have an answer to Hydras by then because I probably dealt with some Hydras in Lair. But I guess like there's definitely characters you can divine that might have an issue with Hydras. But yeah, it's Hydras are not like the big thing on my list of like problem monsters by the time I get to Swamp. Okay, this guy's got a tower shield of protection. I would like to find a kite shield of protection. Swamp uniquely sucks for Coglin sometimes. You know what? You know what though? Like if you're like an axe wielding Coglin, which I've done a couple of those, when you get to Swamp, the thing is they deal so much damage that it almost doesn't matter. Like you can wield one mace and an axe, or you can wield like if you have one flaming weapon and one that's not, that's also good enough usually. Like you kind of just do a shitload of damage to the point where it can often not matter that you're chopping heads because you're just gonna kill them in a couple hits anyway. Oh, okay. Well, yeah, if you have a conduct. Well, if you're not allowed to use large rocks, you can still use like boomerangs and stuff like that, right? This isn't that bad. It's not that bad, but it's not that good either. I would really like to find a fancier kite shield. Only stones and nets. Well, that is rough. What was the god? Oh, Zin? No. I don't know. Tough beats, I guess. On Antaeus, you train throwing. It takes a lot of throwing to throw rocks. I mean, they do a lot of damage anyway, but you're still gonna be throwing them pretty slow. I'm trying to just not run out of mana. That's my strat here. But also like you're pretty good even when you run out of MP just because you have a lot of dudes hanging around. All right, I guess I'll heal. Oh yeah, I mean, throwing large rocks is very fun. Throwing large rocks actually isn't even bad untrained. Like it's something I do on a lot of Onis and trolls. But I haven't really done it here just because it's like it's gonna be rare. I think that I'm able to do it without my zombies being in the way anyway. Ooh, condenser vein, nice. Certainly take that. We can drop Mind Burst at this point. Oka does gift large rocks. You can play like a troll or Oni of Oka that mostly throws large rocks. Like you end up with a lot of them by the end of the game. I mean, you find them in general, like throughout the course of a game. You bump into giants and cyclops. You end up with a good amount of large rocks, and they mulch slower anyway than other throwing weapons. So yeah, you get them in depth. You tend to get a lot of them in shoals and just kind of like in general, like even in late dungeon, you can get a bunch of them. All right, we're hitting noon. I'm gonna have to call this a stream. Still no amnesia. Yeah, I mean, usually what happens is you kind of fall into it. Like if you play a troll, you're gonna end up throwing a lot anyway. It's just like troll doesn't have a lot of tech beyond throwing, so that's like a thing you do. And if you want to, you can play a troll, play it like a normal troll for most of the game, and then once you start getting throwables, just train your throwing all the way up, and by the end of the game, you'll be like mostly throwing. It's super good with Oka anyway because finesse makes it so that large rocks are like very reasonable speed. With hero and or finesse. All right, I'm gonna head to what am I at? Shoals. I'm gonna head to Shoals next. I'm gonna put on that. Where's that robe of will? I think willpower is gonna. I can just drop this tower shield for now. I think the willpower is gonna outperform regen in Shoals. Yeah, if you're throwing, there's going to be spots where boomerangs, javelins, or large rocks are the better thing to throw at any given situation. Chances are, if you're hitting multiple things, like you're in a corridor, you want to smite something, or something has a shield, javelins are the best. If something has low AC, um, like a single target that has low AC, a lot of times boomerangs are the best because they're fast. You just want to hit the thing as soon as possible. If you have slaying, especially, then boomerangs are often best. And if it's like a big thing, like a big single thing, large rocks deal a shitload of damage. All right, we're gonna go to Shoals next. All right, let's light the black torch. I have to say, like playing, like this Crawl Cosplay Academy forcing me to play Red, and some of the other ones I did, it makes me look at the gods differently. It's really been helpful for me personally. Like Red is a lot better than I thought. There's there's somewhat like a little bit of like where you need to tailor your spells a little differently. But other than that, I've kind of liked it, and I think it's something I would take if I found it early on more characters. You know, I kind of looked at it as more like something I only take on a melee character, but it's not bad on a mage either, depending on what your starting book is. And I felt the same way when I took Wujian. Like it kind of put me on to using that god more effectively, and you know, it made me realize why people like it. What's in this acquirement I'm holding? Right, okay. The most disappointing hat. Oh, there is a trove. What does the trove want? Fire dragon scales? Alright, I think I can just take gold here. I'm not taking any of this stuff. And if the trove exists, I can just cash it in. Normally, if I hadn't found a trove, I would just hold on to that acquirement. It's good to hold on to them if you're not going to spend the money, because you never know. Like, one of the items might that you thought you wouldn't want, you might end up wanting, but those, like, I'm not gonna want any of those, like, at any time. Let me just keep looking at this. I'm also impressed at how long this Bind Soul has lasted. I think I pretty much like bound like an Orc Knight originally, and then found Saint Roka and bound them, and then I don't think Saint Roka has come close to dying. Pretty sure I haven't found Clutch yet, right? Clutch is like another spell I would like. Just goes well with having a horde of dudes. Because even like Permafrost Eruption is good, and I'm still using it, but it's not perfect for this character. Same with like F Cloud. Like F Cloud does its thing, and it doesn't hurt my guys that much, and they kind of hold it in place. But I'd much rather have spells that just worked, even if they're surrounding something. Okay, I need to somewhat with red. I kind of like want to make sure I don't have to stare dance once I think I'm just gonna go up. Okay, is it experience or resist? Okay, so we got the levels for Servitor. There's nothing really there's nothing else I would really go for. I like Ignition, but that's just not close really. Yeah, it's really I have the Forgecraft manual really is what it is. And yeah, there's no other summonings, so I think I'm just gonna go. We'll see where this puts us. I love that tile for the Dream Sheep zombie. All right, let's keep an eye open for Identify. Yeah, there it is. Permafrost Eruption is also good here. I mean, it's good in general, but the fact that it makes clouds is nice too. All right, let's head down. Okay. Thing I try to be careful about is just like if you come down a floor and you do light the black torch and then you start losing or something dangerous happens, like trying not to force the issue just to you know not go upstairs and lose your dudes. Even though that sucks, it's often preferable to like getting into a horrible situation and dying. All right, well, take the net. Curar, I've got 7. That's fine. Oh wait, there's probably more stuff hidden here too. Okay, there's Ilsui. It's Mirror Ilsui. Okay. I gotta keep in mind, like, not that I'm not sure if Binding Ilsui is even better than Saint Roca. I do like the the battle cry and smiting are really good. Like I think even probably like if you're gonna bind a non-unique, like a knight or an orc warlord seem pretty good because they just rally everybody. He's also like Saint Roke is pretty beefy, seems like. Good morning, Dumacleth. Welcome. Okay, we got man. This is pretty bad. Nothing worse than coming down to Roxanne and seeing, and also another staircases right there. Ah, I tried to go straight up, but I just got insta blinked. I could just go all in. Light Black Torch, and I could even read Summoning. Yeah. I tried to avoid this, but it's just what it is. It's Fathomless Shackles. Nothing really on the ground. I mean, there's Granite. Granite Talisman is never out of the question with Oni. I mean, you can see I my defenses are 10-7. That's not, those are not the defenses of my dreams. So I could definitely see going that route. We're gonna get Servitor up, and then if I don't find armor, that might be the play. I've got 7 Revelation. Let's see where this Ice Cave is at. All right, I'm gonna quaff Ambrosia here. Ambrosia is something you definitely want to hold on to, I think, as a red worshiper. Just allows you to rest, like, because you don't want to go up and get rid of your whole squad. So that allows you to do that and not you know, not have to stare dance, like, because something else might show up. No, it doesn't. I don't think it doubles. I don't know if it's considered a healing potion. Or maybe it does. You gain double healing. It did seem to restore it pretty quickly, I'm not gonna lie. So yeah, maybe it does. The wiki claims it does. Yeah, I mean, the wiki is often incorrect, but in this case where I actually did it and it seemed like it enhanced it, we'll go with it does. But yeah, I think just in general, if you're with red, you definitely want to hold on to those ambrosias. Oh wait, I have negative cold, right? Let's do this. Okay, we got slime ice cave. Mutation potions are slightly improved. I don't know how. Yeah, to be honest, I always forget about that aspect of Oni, that it can let's memorize apportation here, just in case I don't get to grab all this stuff. This is one of the more dangerous ice caves. Especially if you're like a melee guy, I think, like, and depending on when you find it. Even like you can, I've been in here when like I just kind of too many things come out at once. Like even the slime creatures can pile up. Okay, manual's still going. Close. Yeah. Yeah, it's really dangerous. Like, I don't know if they're like, oh, this is, no, fire dragon's what I need. Like, I don't know what a more dangerous ice cave would be. I guess like I think there's one that has an ice fiend at the end. If you're not ready for that. Okay. Well, this allows me to get rid of like something, but there's not really anything on deck. I don't know about Hellfire Mortar. Hellfire Mortar is kind of utility. Thing about LRD is like I like it and it's a good silver bullet for a lot of monsters, but it also is not great with red. All right, let's drop Attraction. Take the Amnesia. I don't think there's any way I wear the Ice Dragon Scales. What's up, Plankenstein? There's a demon. Demon Tridents can be. I imagine a Demon Trident is like a pretty nice weapon on anyone following red. Really not sure what direction I'm gonna go in. I do like statue form, just because my defenses are so bad. And generally on statue form, I just train on armed combat. I don't think I would on this guy though necessarily. Okay, Forgecraft now. It's kind of crazy that I got that Forgecraft manual. I think I was at 0 Forgecraft. Do I just go up? I think I'm just going up. I don't care. I have like one zombie and I'm at less than 50% health. Okay, we finally ran out. Oh, we can put on this ring again, right? Yeah, now we're at the point where we can actually cast Servitor. Okay, we got the rune. We got some amnesia. That's cool too. Okay, box of beasts. I'll take that. I feel like I haven't found box of beasts a lot lately. Yeah, I guess we drop flame. We're just about done with shoals. That's not a bad staff. It's like one less int, but it'll take off my cold susceptibility, and it also powers up ice and earth. Yeah, that seems decent. Let's just use the amnesias on stuff I'm not using anymore. Yeah, I'm not casting Ice Beast. I'm not casting Ramparts. Okay. Although I am about to go into a place where I'm probably going to need Resist-Elec. Yeah, pretty much. It's a nice one for what I'm doing, although, like I said, I think I'm going to end up switching back to the axe just for the Resist-Elec. My resists are not perfect. But if I go statue form, which it's kind of looking like I'm going in that direction, that'll take care of that, and then I won't have to worry about it anymore. Yeah, I'll probably stick with willpower for now. And I think I'm gonna go to elf first. I have the tools to deal with elf, so let's go grab that stuff, grab that loot. Yeah, like what's it called? Just kind of owns elf. I don't know. Do any of these guys have cold stuff? This guy's throw icicle. Okay. There's Louise. I got 4% banishment, so let's stay behind our guys so Louise doesn't have line of fire. And yeah, I'm also going to just eruption right through my dude. I really don't care. I'm not playing around with Louise. Okay, there's Norris. Do I like Norris over Saint Roca? Draining Gaze and Confusing Attack, and also just kind of hits for a ton. Seems pretty good. I don't think Oni are considered demons. Plankenstein. Oni aren't like the stuff that works on demons doesn't work on Oni, as far as I know. He's gonna like create water around me though. That is not great. Maybe I just stick with Saint Roca here. Okay, we got him with Vayne. Well, he doesn't seem to care very much. Okay, we got a clean shot at him. We just lightning rod. Oh, I didn't even notice that thing was in front of me. All right. Let's enchant armor. At some point, I don't know. Well, yeah, we'll see. I think on Oni is like one of those species, like especially an Oni mage, where I end up just throwing my enchant armors on my shield. Okay. Successfully did Elf 1 without getting shafted into Blade, so that's good. Ooh, bizarre. Okay. A lot of times I don't even read Revel just because, like, maybe I go up. Just because Elf 2 without Blade is pretty small, but I think I'm going to end up going up here just because I'm at low health. Okay, some summons. Definitely not going to egg. Refridge is no good. So I got Menagerie and I got Viper. Viper's quite good here. There's also Haunt. That's got a lot of... These other ones just have a lot of investment. Yeah, let's grab Viper. Snakebite, huh? I think it's a little too expensive for me. It's something that I could use as someone who's not really training a weapon. All right. Let's check out the fancy robe. Okay. That's not a bad robe. I think we can drop one of these willpower rings. Okay. Hat is a whiff. Yeah, let's buy the Amnesia. At 19 charming, I think I'm fine on that. Yeah, what happens if I wear this and then that? I am down on willpower though. It's the only thing. All right, just buy all this stuff. Not bad. I mean, I spent all my money, but pretty decent. Okay. Yeah, I think the plan is just get Servitor to like a place where I'm not miscasting, and then from there go to. I think I'm gonna go to Granite, unless I find like some good armor. But there aren't many options as an Oni. If you plan on like casting high level stuff, it's kind of difficult. Unless you're gonna do like, if you find like really good like fairy dragon scales, or you just happen to get lucky and find like highly like acid scales, like artifact acid scales or something like that, or just not a lot of options. Something hits me. Yeah, the thing about a character like this is it doesn't even matter generally if you have low willpower, because all the will checks require them having line of fire on you, so you can usually block it because you just always have summons with you. Like, yeah, like this guy, like he could banish you. There's a chance, but it's pretty low. Okay, maybe this is the ending, because those are two high power dudes. Okay, yeah. Looks like that right corner is going to be where they are. All right. How much more do I need? I'm at 14%. This will probably do it. Okay. Let's just keep line of sight blocked here. Or, you know, line of fire, I mean. What's it called is also good here. Yara's. He's about to kill that guy. Can I recall him? He actually replenished a fair amount of health pretty quickly. Ooh, we got, yeah, two annihilators got Saint Roca. Hey, he did good. I had him since Orc and it's Elf 3. It's a valiant effort. I think I'm just gonna dig around this. Ooh, where'd that guy come from? Okay, we got some ints. That helps too. Okay. So far, these guys haven't pulled out any good loot. It's all been like kind of mundane rings. Acquirement. Okay. Let's see what else is here first. Yeah, these are not the... Well, the Demon Whip, if I rebrand it, can be good. These are not the... Somehow I found Steam Dragon scales that are worse than just normal Steam Dragon scales. Yeah, I got enough to give it +9. And yeah, there's nothing else to buy. Demon Whip are kind of like it's a very good weapon for a mage. Although maybe Demon Trident Just considering my character is better. Just because I'm going to have dudes, like, in front of me. Yeah, it's like 2 more levels to get to Mindalay. Not that I'm trying to get this thing to Mindalay, but it's slightly more investment. It does attack slower, but it also means I don't have to be adjacent to things to get my hits in. Flaming. All right, let's see if we can do better than that. Spectral. Spectral's good. Spectral's one of the best. I mean, on this character, I think Vamp would also be nice, but Spectral's pretty good. Let's go enchant it up. All right, I'm going to grab just like the very cheap levels of pole arms, and let's head to vaults. Mm. Is there like another int ring somewhere I can wear? Because now that I don't really need resist poison, I'm like not thrilled with having negative cold in vaults. Okay, I'm a fungus. Great. Yara's. Oh, let me. Can can bind this guy. Man, he's like owning these zombies though. Damn, that amulet is nice except for the negative fire. Actually, I like this ring here. I wish I had seen this shot before I bought the other int ring, but I still might get it. Like having int with a little bit of strength is actually helpful with this shield. Oh yeah, let's take the gold from this acquirement. I'm just curious. It actually isn't even that big of a deal. Let me see what int does instead of wizardry. Yeah, it doesn't really do it. I thought it would have a bigger effect. I should have like maybe. I mean, I guess it has like a minimal effect insofar as like, yeah, it is only 3 strength. Yeah, it gives like 0.4 shield and 0.3 EV and probably a very minor. The other thing I got to remember is that like now I can actually just you can just hit exclamation point and see how it affects your spell rate. That thing just rallied my spectral. I wonder, does that actually do something? I don't think I've ever seen that before. Whoa, Stormbow. This is like so not the character for it, but would be nice. Yeah, is this actually doing something? I don't really know how to check. I didn't have to let that happen. I mean, I'm probably fine because most of this is explored already, but it didn't have to be this way. Oh shit. Warden just owned me. I'm in a cloud of ice. I probably want to put on cold here, right? All right, when do I want to go in shapeshifting? I'm going to need at least like 12 or 13 shape. I think I'm just going to go in on it. What do I lose? Lose my... Wait, I don't lose anything. I lose gloves, boots, and the robe, which... Whatever. Yeah. Let's bind this guy since they killed my warlord. Okay. Hopefully I think we can probably get it up by the end of Vaults 4. I gotta imagine that binding convokers can't be good, right? that Great or Revised zombie tile is pretty sick. Ooh, Snacola. Is Nicola a good bind though? Is he gonna start like chain lightninging my squad? That's the thing. I don't know how discerning are these guys once you bind soul them. Has anyone had any experience like binding stuff like this? I'm reluctant to try it. Science, yeah. The thing is, like, if I'm wrong, he could just like really cause some damage. Mm. The other thing is like Even if he doesn't, I don't know if lightning bolt is even the best thing. Even if he's not targeting my guys, there's just gonna be a lot of stuff in his way. Okay. Let's pull these guys back and then bind soul the warlord. Okay, we're marked. I think I'm gonna move this way and then cancel. Apparently, Oni used to be guaranteed one good mutation per potion of mutation. This was removed unintentionally by Draco at some point, so it doesn't currently work. Okay. I never knew that. I mean, does it say that anywhere in game? It was pretty obscure. Hmm. Yeah, so probably like it got removed and then it was just like, well, nobody knew about it anyway. I forget about their gimmick all the time. It's always like a pleasant surprise. Like usually like early on. Like early on, I'll be in a bad situation. Like I'll be like have like two or three guys around me. I'll be poisoned, and then like I quaff curing and I kill two of the guys because of the cleave action or something like that. Like um it's actually pretty nice because it makes curing like a relevant potion later on, just as like for healing. Even heal wounds, like heal wounds is something that you'll always keep and it's fine, but it's something you have to kind of use preemptively to stay on top of your HP, not something you can use when you're very low on HP because it's often a net loss. But on Oni, it's quite nice. Okay, there's Clutch. MCC, nice on this character, but kind of hard to do when you're this far into the game and don't have any air. Still haven't used any of these. Well, I've used Phalanx Beetle, but I haven't used like this one or this one. All right, so Clutch is right there too. And we have 7 Amnesia. Yeah, let's get rid of... Oh, I forgot I had Mana Viper. I could have been using that. All right, let's grab Clutch. I'm very happy to find that. If you go Zag... No, I don't think so. I think... I'm almost positive that you have to be drinking the potion. And that Oni doesn't gain that from Gozag. Yeah. Okay. Man, I'm so happy I found Clutch. It's so good. Fits right into this character. Okay, I think we need at least one more level to make Granite worth it. Yeah, it's at like 67. I think 12, 13 is where it's at like 80 or so, and then it starts to make more sense. Okay. Wow, Drug Robin. That's a ghost I don't see very often. Shockingly. All right, well, next it's either It's pretty much going to depths. Actually, let me go to D4 and check out these Orc Warriors. Actually, is this just like a ghost exclusion or something? There's also a bunch of gold here. Yeah, 18 digging. I don't have blink, right? Because blink is certainly a way to get in there. All right. Man, these are not the best resists. Let's wield this axe and then go down, I guess. As soon as we get statue form, we'll have poison immunity and a lot more AC. Ooh, bizarre. Good thing I picked up that extra money. I think I'm gonna stare dance stuff before I light the torch here. If I use this, I'll have 30 AC, but I'll be at I don't know, 150 HP or something like that. Damn, this entrance is crazy. I was considering reading Fear, like thinning it out, but I'm also just considering going in the statue form here early. I'd be at okay health. I'd be at like 170 or something like that, but I just have a ton more AC, and I'd also be immune to getting flayed. I would be slow though. Like that's also a thing. Let me quaff in Viz. Yeah, not great. I don't know if I can get out of this without using a blink safely. Yeah, I'm not sure this does it. I think even if I shackles, they might be able to kill me next turn. I've got RF. I don't have RC. All right. I think I'm going to go into statue form. It's a health. It's a chunk of health, but it's also just like so much better for my defenses. Yeah. You have to be careful. I am slow and, you know, much, much lower HP. I don't think I'm going to make this. I don't know if I'm going to make this caravan. I tried to make my stand there and but I had to go up, unfortunately. I do like that every time I kill something, I get like more max HP. That feels good. Let's go up. Okay. Maybe we finally got there. Jeez. Like every step off these stairs is nuts. There's like an ice statue to my left is like that fire hog vault. All right. Now we're in like pretty good shape with granite form. Bring dodging up a little bit. That's super cheap. Okay, we finally broke into depths. Only cost us one blank scroll. Okay, this looks like a fun vault. Yeah, bring dodging up a little more. I think I'll just leave that vault alone for now. Okay. Well, good thing I didn't wait for those fairy dragon scales. Mass confusion won't affect me, right? It probably will. Doesn't sound like something I want to bind. Well, if it's gonna affect me, I definitely don't want to bind her. That's the thing. I don't know with these uniques if they like even attempt to not hurt you. I feel like they don't. Maybe not. I'll give it a shot. I mean, okay, we got her. I guess we're gonna find out. Seems pretty good. I mean, I don't know how often she does these things, but like stripping willpower. Let's grab another Evo. I might end up going like maybe fighting. Yeah, I'm kind of like fine with the spell set I have. Maybe just pushing up like fighting shape. Maybe one or two more shields. I don't know. Like fighting brings up HP and attacking, but I'm not doing much attacking. Shape brings up HP and AC. Let me grab one more. Gotta say, as a bounce ult, it's just doing pretty good damage. The disembodied axe. I didn't even notice that. Yeah, I can fix that. It's because I was using the Antaeus tile, but I guess that's not going to be a thing any longer. All right, hopefully this is better for you. I don't think I care about these clouds in statue form, right? He's got Bolt of Cold, so I probably want to go Staff. Menace, huh? I think I want to light the torch like in front of Menace. All right, let's summon this, summon this. Menagerie is right there. I think I have stuff I can get rid of, although there's like diminishing returns when you memorize a whole bunch of summons because you don't end up using them all. Okay. I just want to make sure I wasn't confused by the Enchantress. It was, in fact, Menace's Mass Confusion. I would imagine binding Menace is, like, exceedingly dangerous because of the silence effect. The Umbra cancels enemy Halo, but does the enemy Halo also cancel Umbra? Is it like a complete cancellation effect? I didn't even notice. Oh, I never did light that torch. I meant to do that in front of Menace. Well, I guess if we stare dance something crazy upstairs, we can always light the torch again while we're up there. Partisan with cold and will, huh? Man, I got big what do you call it? Inventory problems. Let's get out of transformation and drop our robe. There's Boris again. Ooh, that's nice. That's really nice. Now I don't have to like. All right, yeah, we can drop the kite shield. We got a kite shield of fire resist. All right, finally we got our resists in order. And I'm gonna go pick up the enchant. Well, maybe I save that. If I can find scales, I might be able to get into that trove at some point. I kind of need to find Jatua or whatever her name is, and get like enchanted ones because I need to find scales and also find 3 more enchant armors to get in there. What the fuck is that? Oh, that's the wormhole. Okay, get the hell away from me. I don't want that thing next to me. I have not yet been targeted by a wormhole. I'm not sure exactly how it works. I think it's like a just kind of like a phantom. It does take you around the map. I wasn't sure about that. So like you get teleported to somewhere else on the map and then it comes with you. That's what I worried about, that it might do that. Okay, sounds awful. Yeah, I'm glad I've been so cautious around them. Like I haven't even like tried to get teleported for science. I was really frightened. I wasn't sure if it did that or if it was like a phantom where it just kind of blinked but brought all the guys with you, like kind of like a blink and circle. But it sounds much worse. Um, let's bring pole arms up a little bit. That's cheap. Oh no! Am I gonna pick up every robe now because I'm like, I need to turn off auto pickup on that. What the hell? Glowing shapeshifter. Okay. Okay, these guys are no match for Clutch Servitor. There's Big Daddy Jugs. What the hell? This has got to be very low odds to just find 2 kite shields of resistance, unless there's some vault that makes these more likely. This is something you generally don't even find outside of a volcano. Maybe sometimes on Snake. I only got 1 cancel. I think I'm going to not use it. There's just no scales? How's that possible? Oh, it's because I'm with red. I'll never get fire scales. I just realized, like, I think someone said that you have to, like, kill them outside of your aura to even have a chance. And that's certainly not something I'm remembering to do. So it's slime or vaults. I have a feeling it's going to be slime. I haven't found passage. I hate it being in statue form without passage in slime. What is swiftness? Is that 1.2, huh? That's not great. I mean, I could definitely cobble together something here with this spell list to get the slime rune. Oh shit, I just realized I've been training summoning needlessly. Servitor is Conjuration Forgecraft. Probably explains why it took a while to get up. All right, so if I wield the Partisan, that gives me Goldeneye protection and the cold resist. I mean, gotta be careful about that, about actually attacking with it, but it does give me the resist I want. Red keeps telling me how disappointed they are in my meager sacrifice. It's like, what do you want from me? I'm doing my best with what the floor's given me. And I could do a little bit more exploring because I'm not worried about shining eyes. It's very easy for me to block line of sight and kill it without it actually seeing me. The nice thing about red is I don't think, yeah, red doesn't really care about immolation. Like some gods I could mention. Oh, this is classic. This is classic slime ending. Okay, I probably need to train a little bit more, right? Because I do want to take off. I prefer to not be wearing Wiz anymore for like pretty much anything else. But yeah, looks like I still gotta go with it for a little bit. Okay, there's TRJ. More boob like than dick like. What the hell did I say that elicited that response? Oh, the map. Yeah, the classic one. This is classic slime. This is before every. This isn't a Nikolai map. I'm fairly certain. Yeah, R.I.P. Enchantress. You did your best. Let's haste and swiftness. Oh, I can't swiftness. I don't need the swiftness anyway. Haste, I guess, gives me 1.0. That's good enough. 1.0 movement. Yeah, and we'll just go down the other staircase, and that'll be it. I think generally, like, if you're any kind of summoner, whether it's red, forgecraft, or actual, like, summoning, is usually well positioned for slime. Hey, conjurations. I'm training that. Nice. Manual of throwing, yeah. I love a rock, but on statue form, it's not the best. Okay, I think most of these titles are like. I think there might be new ones. I'm not sure. I definitely don't have them all. I think I'm gonna grab pick up the Amulet of Faith and then go Invo and try to get a title. Glaive of the Prune. Okay. Not really the polearm unrand I'm looking for. See, this would have been the guy to find Wormbane on. I'm gonna grab Sublimation. Okay. And we're gonna head to Zot. Shit, I don't know. Maybe not using wizardry is just like a pipe dream. I've been using wizardry, I think, since very early in the game and just never really took it off. I don't even have like a great ring. I'd basically just be putting on like a ring of fire or something. Yeah, just grab that title. Damn. Zot 1 Orb of Fire? Actually, is that a bind? That can't be a good bind, though, just because it's going to be like... If I bind this, it's going to be shitting on my other dudes. I would guess. You can't bind it? Okay. Okay. Orb of Fire and the loudest thing in the world is next to it, probably. I wonder what would be a good bind. I mean, there's definitely like... Death Cob is probably a decent one. They have to be natural, demonic, or holy. Okay. That is not a soul you can bind. Just can't bind corn, huh? Tell me that corn isn't natural or demonic? I feel like if there's an anthropomorphic piece of corn, it's got to be demonic. Okay. I really don't want to wake this thing up if I don't have to. Okay, battle axe, don't need that. I mean, I should just... How about this? It doesn't even wake them up. You can bind and then stab. Oh, no. I don't even think he can... I don't even think protean progenitors get berserk necessarily, right? Maybe they do. I'm just thinking if I should just move away now or kill them all first. Okay, well, now it's moot. I could cancel the slow. Could cancel slow. I could read summoning. Probably cancel slow is what I want to do. I mean, either that or stack haste on it, I guess. If I did that, it would just be in the interest of, like, using something I have 5 of instead of something I have 1 of. Oh, I haven't lit the black torch yet. That summons a bunch of crap, too. Maybe that's the move. Let's tambourine these things away from me. And box of beasts. Okay. And now I have a progenitor. Yeah. I think I like this way I took it. I mean, it worked out, but also I didn't have to use any consumables that don't recharge themselves. Seems decent. I mean, it hits pretty hard. Oops. Actually, I think... Did that progenitor just kill my progenitor? I think he did. I think he just immediately killed him. Hmm. There's Orb of Fire. I think I'm just going to read Fog first. Let's get another pip of Resist Fire. Throw a Condenser Vein in there. Why not? Okay, let's mirror the Berserk dude. Okay. I think we're in good shape. Should probably bind one of these guys, like, just cause. Okay, Orb of Fire. There's a lot of Orb of Fires for just the first 2 floors of Zot. Alright, let's try binding this guy. Just to explore further around the staircase before I go venturing off. Okay, just want to get in this corridor. There's a shifter up there. Let's Coffin Viz. Let's Cough Curing. Let's Charm. I got a lot of those. Oh, wait. This purple guy's going to just kind of put the kibosh on that, huh? Let's see. One guy is not feared here. It's magic. Yeah, that's the nice thing about Oni. Your low HP warnings are like a deep elf who got hit one time. Okay. I'm going to keep binding these guys, and they're going to keep dying, I'm pretty sure. The interesting thing is, like, when you bind them, I didn't see any, what's it called, pop out. Yeah, no progeny came out. That's kind of nice. That's not good. Let's haste. Oh, right. Yeah, maybe buffing up isn't the best with the Quicksilver guy right there. Okay, we need to kill this guy. Because I mean, I'd like to. I would have brilliance too. It's just like it's not a good idea to do that with these dispelling dudes around. Ooh, I like that guy's irradiating. I would like blink here, but I guess I'm gonna settle for. This has got to be like a black draconian next to me, right? Let's mirror this. Okay, cool. They killed the invisible guy going for the orb of fire. Okay. I got Berserkitis. Sure. Man, that is a lot of progenitors. Let's light the black torch. Oh, I think I hit the wrong button. I think I'm okay here. Condenser vein just in case. I mean, the little bit of value it adds, but it seems fine. Okay, we got teleport trapped. Yeah, Dream Sheep zombie is really cool. Wouldn't mind trying to bind like one of these things, but I am nervous about actually losing health voluntarily here. Okay, there's nothing with cold here. Oh yeah, Berserkitis, that is true. I should probably just get rid of that. Even though I could play around it, I'm gonna probably just forget. I feel like Shackles isn't gaining me that much health. Okay, I wonder if you can trigger Berserkitis off of like quaffing a potion of healing if if you do the attack. Hmm. Whatever is invisible here is really keeps hitting me. But yeah, I'm pretty sure it's just a black draconian. I don't think I have seen Viz. I'm gonna quaff magic. Ugh. I think I need to blink away. I can't believe how relentless this draconian is. Like it's unreal. Oh, that's a bolt of cold. Bolt of lightning, bolt of lightning, bolt of cold. Am I blinking again? It's kind of weird. They did something. Scroll of blinking now just like appears on enemy tiles for some reason. Let's do fog because they might be hasted. Swiftness, just as much speed as we can get here. All right. Pretty terrible teleport trap. It's Yara's the invis off him. The spell fizzles. I guess he moved. Okay. Gotta be very careful now because we just went through all our blinking scrolls. I don't think I even used that many of them during the course of the game. I think we just didn't find a ton. You know what I can do? I can get rid of Ozo's armor. Get rid of swiftness and grab like let's grab Menagerie. Oh, I'm berserk. I do have 411 HP. Okay. Yeah, as much as that I was like a force, like I think I want to get rid of this. Okay. Seems fine. Let's just grab cheap levels in necromancy. Okay, so yeah, but I guess it doesn't even matter. I need +4 scales. It's not going to happen. I was just thinking if I kill him out of the aura, I can get the scales for the trove, but it's just not going to be a big deal. That is like a weird idiosyncrasy of red, though, where you have to kill them outside of the aura. It's pretty unintuitive. Oh shit, it's Tiamat. I don't know if I've ever seen Tiamat with an orc bow. Usually Tiamat attacks you with a pole arm. I like how Tiamat's head isn't even in this thing right here. It's just a confused crotch. Yeah, we could totally bind her. We just have to kill her after that. Oh, damn, did I mess up by I mean, I was gonna move back, but it seems like maybe if you move out of line of sight of her, the binding goes away. Ah. I'm not gonna be able to bind her. She's almost dead. I'm not even doing anything. Oh my lord. Jeez. Yeah, I actually think it's like bad for her that she has a launcher because it makes her waste time launching instead of moving toward you. But yeah, apparently shooting at her right there was like crazy. What the hell did she do to me? She hit me 50 times with that arrow. It's kind of nuts considering I have a shield. Yeah, I got fire protection, thank goodness. I can move northeast. If I move northeast and she shoots and misses the servitor and hits me, I die. I have 1 heal wounds. Yeah, I don't know. What do y'all think between like, I mean, or if you have any other ideas, but it's basically like move behind my servitor or quaff heal wounds is the only thing I can think of. Servitor's EV is 2 pips. She is nearly dead, but she also has a lot of HP, so you know what I mean? 91 damage is so much. I mean, I don't have anything that hits that won't miss. I only have 7 MP too. So like, oh wait. So Iron Shot is 100% a hit? I mean, that's also a thing, I guess. Just go with this and hope that Clutch plus Iron Shot plus Dragon Hit does the trick. Maybe that's my best move. She'll attack before my allies. Okay. So it's it's just Iron Shot Clutch and hope I don't die. No, Bombard won't swap me with Servitor. Bombard won't do anything. The effect will... I won't move backwards because there's something behind me. The thing is, like, moving is 1.5. Like, she gets more than one shot at me too. Whereas if I iron shot, you know, yeah, but heal wounds isn't good enough. She just dealt 90 damage to me in one, one go. And iron shot is also a lot more damage. 98. Oh, there are dudes about to pop out from around the corner. There was like a... I don't see it now, but I think there was another dragon in there. But he was like... He didn't notice me, I don't think. So I'm not sure. Summoning Scroll could get something between me and her, sure. It's possible. Although if I'm going to do that, like moving behind my servitor might be better since it's like guaranteed. The thing with moving behind my servitor is then I have to hope... Like, if I move behind my servitor, right, and he fires and hits my servitor instead of me, like, that's positive for me living, but also if my servitor dies, like, what would my next move even be? I almost feel like, yeah, maybe summoning... I mean, summoning at least puts more things on the screen, so my next move will be better if it does go between us. But if I iron shot... The upside is if I iron shot and kill her, then that's just the best outcome possible. Summoning Scroll is just so unreliable too. Like, you can get things that are like actually bad for you. Her AC is 1,000,000,000. Her breath go through allies? You mean my allies? I mean, if she has a breath, most breaths do. Yeah, that's true. Like, summoning doesn't even work. Summoning or moving behind my servitor doesn't even work. She could searing breath me to death. Ay, ay, ay. All right, I think I just have to try to kill her. That's unfortunate because I could very easily die. Okay. Moving toward the stairs is actually a little dangerous with 8 HP. I think I want to quaff Ambrosia. Yeah. Yeah, it looks like there's a toe, which I guess is good. I didn't move right because then I'd be surrounded. Yeah. Well, I was actually surprised that, like, I know when she's clutched her, it really tanks EV, but I'm surprised that it was 100% a hit. It's pretty good percentage. Let's haste. The toe doesn't even notice me. All right. Easy Tiamat. This ring isn't bad if I could actually use it. Like, I actually wouldn't mind 2 of each defense. I don't know about the... Well, actually, yeah, that gives me corrosion, so I can actually put that on. Not that I care about corrosion that much. But yeah, I'll take all the AC I can get. Yeah, what a weird encounter with Tiamat. It went from, like... where I was, like, happy that she had the orc bow to all of a sudden just dealt almost 100 damage in one turn. I could try getting Haunt up. I don't know, though. I'm on Zot 4. That's probably not happening. The Ring of Poot. Oh, this is like I think this is the vault that has like all the yeah. It has like vaults level stuff in it. Like as long as you don't get teleported in there or whatever, it's not too bad. Like it's got some pretty like you'll just randomly see an ogre in Zot and wonder why, and it's usually because this vault is here. Like if it's not a shapeshifter, I mean. Wouldn't have minded Death Channel this game. I could have pulled that one off, and it would have been pretty decent, I think. Okay. Man, those Lich statues, very close to looking like actual Liches. All right. Man, I would feel a lot better if I could find some blink scrolls. So if I get teleport trapped, it's gonna be real bad. What do you have left, Crimson V5? You mean as far as like places I could go to find loot? Yeah. Vaults 5, I'm not gonna go do. Could go to Crypts, I guess, just for loot. Yeah, that's true. I don't tend to do that, but wouldn't be uh wouldn't be crazy. Yeah, maybe that is an idea. Maybe I should go to Crypt. I'm pretty good in statue form, and it at this point it's not really that difficult. I think I'm gonna go for Haunt. It's kind of close, and I mean, among the things I have, I got a ton of amnesia. Yeah, good call, Plankenstein. I think that's probably correct. I really don't tend to do that. Like go to Crypt just for like XP or loot or whatever, but I think on this character it's probably a smart thing to do. Yeah, agreed. No blink in general is a little scary. I also don't have passage. If I could find that, that would also be nice. That's kind of like blink. Hey, there we go. We did it. Grun in Crypt, huh? You know what it is about Mind Soul is like I never want to do it in even like close situations because I'm afraid that I'll need the extra health. Like against Tiamat, instead of being at 7, I would have been at like I don't know, at least 57 or 67 had I not tried to bind soul. I think I got a magic here. Not actually sure. I guess the invisible thing is likely what is that? A vampire or a vampire knight? Let's just back up to these stairs here. The other good thing is I think maybe it's just like anecdotal, but it seems like Crypt tends to have books at the end. And I could definitely use... There's a couple things I could use. Yeah. I don't know if the loot is like as good as somewhere like Elf, but that's why I tend to not get excited about it, especially on melee guys, but I'm just going to drop this ring. I could get rid of F Cloud, I think, at this point. F Cloud or Menagerie. I actually kind of like Viper just because it sees invis. Yeah, let's get rid of F Cloud. I need one more level. Not really using sublimation. I guess red isn't really very good in crypt, right? Because like you just don't get any zombies off these guys. Juggernaut skeleton. This thing must deal a ton. It's funny, I really can't even remember last time I was in crypt. It's probably like last time I did extended during the tourney. Oh shit, I just tabbed right into Zenata. Zenata's got to be the sickest blind soul of all, right? Ah, man, I do want to bind her, but I don't want to start like this. I'm going to grab a drink of water. I'll be right back, and we'll decide how we're going to handle this. All right. Zenata's still here, huh? Teleport's probably pretty dangerous here. Would have liked to have bound Solar. She's probably insane, but it just seemed super dangerous to use a turn dealing damage to myself. All right. I guess we're just rich. Yeah, yeah. Oh, that's so good. Another blink scroll. I would guess Zenata is like the most dangerous unique we could find in here. I mean, considering we've already dealt with Menace, I think those are two of the most dangerous uniques that aren't in the early game. Oh, I've got Haunt too, so it's a nice little addition. What is it? Okay. Let's take a look at Haunt. It's pretty close. It's kind of a strange run, like not finding any source of C invis. I mean, I've got Yara's, which is like the thinking man's C invis, and I've got summons that can see invis, but I can't. I don't even have like a random sky weapon with see invis on it. Okay, Kiss of Death, Dispel Undead. These aren't the spells I was really looking for. But we did get there with 2 scrolls of blinking, so the plan came to fruition. Harbinger of Doom is a cool title. All right, well, let's head to Zot 5 and... Oh shit, I'm a Fallen Oni? Damn. Oh, that's awesome, actually, that Red has a food title. That's big. That makes me like Red a lot more. Especially, does Barachi, if it says Fallen Frog, I really want to get that title. Okay. Let's close this door. Summon this dude. Okay. Yeah, I'm glad going to Crypt was nice because it also gave me Haunt, which is quite good against Orbs of Fire. What else do I want? I think that's fine for that. Guess I'll just bring up pole arms. There's no other real skills I care about. Okay. It's nice. One of the sides is not trapped. Oh, okay. I actually have to wield this axe. Yeah, maybe it's just better I just bring up, like... I just bring up these spells, because if I want to have cold resist, I have to swap weapons. This wasn't like... This run was not like... I did not get the gear of my dreams. It was a lot of swapping, and... But that is how it goes sometimes. I also came quite close to death several times. I mean, at least twice that I can remember. Okay, Ghost Moth. Yeah, if this side was trapped, I would have definitely utilized the alarm trap that's over there. But since it's not, I'm just gonna try to do this without waking up everything. Okay. I can grab Conj, since that's the other thing. That's my highest fail rate. Ugh. All right, let's close the door. It's convenient that they put a door right here. Yeah, let's brilliance. Let's do this. Let's mirror. Oh, wow. Okay. Yeah, wizardry's never coming off, basically. Do I want to quaff magic here? I'm just gonna do might. I think I can just. Oh, he's the what's it called? Silence me. Yeah, I'm gonna cancel that. Get a servitor in here. Oh, I took 61 from the torment. That's not real. What is this guy coming from? Is there an invisible lich somewhere or something? Something touches you but doesn't. Okay, yeah, that's what it is. Let's haste. I need to figure out where this Lich is, because he's really he's gonna really cause me problems here. I have another revelation. Okay, so that's where he is. Yeah, revelation is something. If you need C invis for a turn, it is a way to do it. Although often not worth it, but here I think it's good considering there's nowhere else to map. So I can Yara's. Quaff Magic. Okay. It's Quaff Ambrosia. Maybe I can... No. Alright. I thought maybe I could save the haste, but didn't work out. Let's Quaff Brilliance. Oh, there's a net trap. That's why it's giving me issue. Okay, probably want to Quaff Mute here since we have negative scroll and hidden defects. Actually, it helps me cast too because it got rid of that one mute. I'll say one thing, man. Like, I don't know if this is common. I haven't played a ton of red, but my piety has been dumpster tier through through all of the last 2 levels of Zot. Oh no, that must be because I did crypt, right? I think that's the downside of doing crypt is that you're not getting a lot of piety from red. It's been a while since I lit the torch, but I did. It's not giving me the option here to. Yeah, I already raised it on this floor. Yeah, well, yeah, I didn't Raging Rage. I didn't find that I was dipping until this very end part, but I was also like, I also got into sticky situations where, like, it did dip. But I guess I mean something to keep in mind where if you do find a spot where you're like kind of weak, red kind of gets weaker. Like, you know what I mean? Like in the spots where your character stumbles, it's red is not does not excel there. So I think like old red was really like that too. That's why I didn't like old red was that it was win more. Yeah, exactly. Red has always been a win more god. I think it's better now. But it's not like other gods, like when you're in trouble, Rue will just save you. I think I just go this way, and then anything that comes through here is going to teleport. Killer Clown with a +9 disto, huh? Can I bind this guy? Oh, I don't even have bind. Okay. Perfect place for a Zot trap. Okay. Let's haste. Grab that orb. Oh, we're in statue form. We could not be in statue form. That might be better. Yeah, I think being fast with the shittiest defenses in the world might be preferable. dog. Oops, didn't mean to run into that guy. Ugh. These things have anti-magic attacks. Is that what it is? Yeah. All right, let's use a haste, I guess. Oops. Okay, we're at D1. Yeah, that piety really does not move. Once it's there and you're out of floors, it's staying there. Just make sure I didn't miss anything. Uh-oh. Did I train fighting to 12? Oh, shit. I didn't train ice to 12. It's a goddamn nightmare. Oh, I didn't light the torch here. What body armor am I using? I mean, I'm not wearing anything. Oh, it did say something about that, right? I mean, I was for a while wearing what was I wearing? I was wearing troll, and then I was wearing a robe, and then I was wearing nothing. Oh man, I really messed this up, huh? The nice thing is I can light the torch, like, since I haven't been here before. Damn. I just tuned in and what the fuck? Yeah, I forgot to train my ice. I forgot a couple things from the conducts, so I got up to D1 and then ended up having to train ice and go back and get an armor. Let's just go up. Interesting end, yeah. Yeah, I cast ramparts like over 100 times, I think, just by virtue of being ice. Okay, I think we did it all now. It's pretty crazy that people look to me for advice or help on how to do things, and I'm like pretty disorganized. Yeah, 136 on this. Okay, we did it. We shambled our way to victory. We didn't get like the thing was we just didn't get anything particularly good in terms of gear. I don't think. I'm pretty happy we found that fire kite shield at the end, but everything else is so mundane. Like normal hat, not really any armor of note, no good cloak. Like just the rings were whatever. I was wearing a wizardry ring and kind of floating around between other mundane rings when I needed them. So I'm happy to pull this one together because it wasn't particularly powerful, I don't think. Thanks, Doomaclef. All right, well, I'm gonna go get something to eat. Thanks all for joining me. It was definitely an interesting run.